Yeah. What's poppin', man? Hey, look, y'all already know. I rise, I grind. So we gonna get to it, you know what I mean? We ain't got nothing going on right now for the day. It is my mom's big 50th. My girl's mom's big 50th. So, we got a little something planned, but, you know, COVID still is a thing. So we just gonna kind of kick it. Alright, my fault, y'all. Get some shit straight with my girl. Alright. We've been losing. Like, this shit is unacceptable, bro. Kenzie, what you doing over there? Can y'all even hear that? I don't think y'all can hear that. It's crap. We're gonna go center fielder. Let me open this shit up real quick.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of its three-game weekend series between the Gwinnett Stripers and the Memphis Redbirds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
I just flipped the switch. Switch. Hey.
Anthony Shue will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last three starts.
At the plate now is Raider Escanio.
The second baseman.
Sosa gets his lead at first, nobody out. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Upshaw will settle under it to make the play for the first down as the runner will have to head back to first.
My arm accuracy and strength getting up there, though. As far as fielding, pitching.
Next, it'll be Cameron Upshaw looking for better results than last night when he went
triple A's went up from double A's.
First pitch coming, here it is. 0-1 the count. No score here as we play inning number 2.
He gonna try to curve.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Stepping in next, Lucan Baker trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. We'll go down to the top of the third. The Redbirds lead it. And stepping in, Cameron Upshaw. He flew out in his last debut. Starts him with a good rising fastball.
They started me off with this fastball every time. I gotta catch on.
We're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Skied into straightaway right, and the leadoff man gone.
I can't catch a break right now. That's crazy.
Now at the plate is Edmundo Sosa.
Not shortstop.
What you doing back there?
2-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. Next, here is Cameron Upshaw.
They've been killing me with the fastball, so I gotta cut that off.
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay, the tag at third, and they got him. Boy, cut down is the possible tying run, and the inning is over. Ouch.
Yes. Very, very. Knew it. I should have stopped at second. I shouldn't even try for third.
The plate here is Edmundo Sosa. It was a flyout for him in his last
That was
trip.
bad.
Here now the 2-2. And now a ball lifted into the air out towards center field. In there, a base hit.
Can I die?
Throwing to second.
What the fuck is that? How you die? Please tell me how to die.
And it's a leadoff double.
How do you die? Anybody?
That's how
Anybody know?
things can
I
change
need to
in
know.
this crazy game.
Because I can't die from shit right now.
On the previous pitch, which
Big
could have been
bucket.
strike 3. Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Redbirds took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Kenzie, what is
Anthony
you doing,
Schumer
girl?
earned his 9th win of the year. Nolan Kingham pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking those. Ryan Helsley closes the door for the save, his 31st of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew.
Yep,
I'm Matt
I'm starting
Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, The Show. Welcome to
can't stop
MLB
me
The
no
Show
more.
and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Gwinnett Strike. We've got baseball on the show. Jake Woodford will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Dean is there. One pitch,
He's
one
gonna
out.
hit pop flies and all that out there.
Digging in will be Nick Dunn, who's back in the starting
care if you
lineup
get
for
your
this
hit.
one
You
after
gotta get your
sitting
run,
out
though.
last night's game.
Gotta get your base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a little tapper.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly
Getting
behind
all
it with
these
2.
sliders.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Get that high inside.
Fouled off.
Gotta hit you with the knuckle.
Here's another 0-2. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third, and he'll put this away for the second out.
Big 2 out.
Next up is Justin Turner.
We're
No
gonna
one
ask.
for him, and 2 gone.
You
Here
can't slide. Bruh, I definitely can. I don't really know the buttons like that either, though. So, as much as I've been playing this shit,
And
like, cause it's hard. I need to go to practice mode and test it out.
ground ball set back up.
Come
the
on,
middle.
man.
And the inning will
Let me put my foot
continue
down.
as that's through for a 2-out hit. On to second, but the throw is wide.
What the fuck is that?
Well, that's what he gets for trying to do too much. And instead of eating it and holding him on first, he panics a bit and sails the throw. Now he's got a man in scoring position and nobody to blame but himself.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 26.
In now, Justin Williams. No balls and 1 strike. He comes in at 262 on the year, 7 homers, and an even 40 RBIs. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Dean able to track it down for the third out. A hit and an error in the inning, but they failed to score. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Stripers on top.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Yeah, you already know.
1-0.
Already know. Gotta get the ratchet out right here, though.
Cameron Upshaw.
Man.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 0-1 count and the pitch. Grounded to short. He's right there.
Suck.
Throw gets him. 2 down.
He threw that shit high, too.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Taylor
Hill wasn't on the
They'll look
bag.
to spark the offense and even things up. First delivery to him. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I'm on his head. Let's go. Man, y'all on the YouTube vibes with me a little bit today? Okay, okay. Got a little something going over there. So what's good with y'all, man? Y'all already know it's your boy, the real Camtastic.
Count still at 1-2.
And we out here on this MLB right now, man. Trying to make it to the majors right now. Made it from the AA to the AAAs.
Into the windup and the
And we in
pitch.
there.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve,
Knuckle
but some guys
curveball.
have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
I'm just on high end.
Into the box now, Austin Dean.
Straight fastballs, corner.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 4 home runs, 10 RBIs. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him.
Kill him with the
His swing was just
knuckleball.
a little under that one.
Out in front there as this
Got the
one's
hit.
pulled off to the
I'll
left
take that
side.
one.
1 out,
One more
nobody
time.
on.
Let's get it.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Hit out towards second.
Good pitch.
And there's out number 2.
It's good, though. I'll talk to him, yo.
Stepping up
Wake
is
up.
Brendan Donovan.
Noon
Trying
already,
to make
yo.
something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way.
Everybody supposed to be in the bag right now. Big sliders. One more knuckle. Should have did a fastball first, but I'll do a fastball last.
Popped him up.
Okay.
Sandoval is there for it.
And give me my challenge.
So they go quietly here in this half inning. Now to bat, Evan Mendoza. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The first baseman, Evan.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
In for a strike, it's 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Come bait him into it. This one gonna get him though.
Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left.
Oh my
and
God,
he
it got
finds
in
the
too.
outfield grass for a base hit. The throw into second.
Let's go.
Tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
Should've took your first base, buddy. Got a little greedy there. My outfielders are on that.
Batting ninth.
Into the box, Jake Woodford.
I'm taking none of that.
As he grounds one briskly to short. Fielded cleanly. And quickly, there are 2 away. Ready now is Edmundo Sosa. It was a flyout for him to start the home first. Now here's the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Come on.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And we in there.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
Top.
Into
Should've
the
probably went
windup
left
and the
first
pitch.
time.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. Stepping in once again is Nick Dunn. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, Matty, it looked like he got fooled a little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB. Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
I don't know what he's doing, coach.
There's
Get him out of here.
for a strike, and this guy
Somebody come save the man.
hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Got him swinging on the
There you go,
fastball
Tom.
there. Nick Dunn becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Now batting. The right
So
fielder,
now to the plate, Justin Turner. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. So now to the plate, Justin Williams. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on its way. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Get him swinging.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Left side. Sandoval fields it cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half.
Am I gonna get to bat?
Full. The Stripers lead it 1-0. So stepping in is Cameron Upshaw. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out at the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going
way
on
too
pretty
early.
much just disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Skied into straightaway right. Turner moves to his right and puts this
They
one away.
always on me, man. I'm getting these good solid hits.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to hit is the catcher, Taylor Heineman.
The catcher.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Mama. Hey. Mama.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
We're gonna go for your neck.
Check swing that time. They'll appeal down to third, and Mike Fillmore isn't buying it. It's ball 1.
Yo, come on, my God. Still gonna work out.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
I'm a killer at this thing, man.
And now here is Austin Dean. He's 0 for 1 after
That break on that
grounding out his
knuckle.
only trip to the plate so
Get him
far.
every time.
And he fouls this one off.
I'm gonna keep
Bases are
feeding you
empty,
that.
1 man out.
That's what I get for going too quick.
Behind
Cool.
0-2
Still
now.
fouled it off.
Hey, usually the second
gonna
time
get hit
through
with
the
the
order,
slider.
you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Keep hitting it.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
My knuckle curve is
Now in
deadly.
the box, Brendan Donovan. He's 0 for 1.
Whoever
thus far.
watching, you play me.
First pitch
Watch out
coming, here
for
it
it.
is.
It's coming.
Pulled high in the air out to right field.
Jayla.
He's under
Can
it.
get her.
That ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. We're through
Oh, no.
5 here at the ballpark.
All right. Jesus. I had to get my daughter a bath real quick. This little girl don't drive me up a wall.
She wanna keep me company and never want to bar me. Yeah, fish tail in the parking lot. I don't kick it with these niggas cause they talk about you. Yeah, and I got the fight, don't make me spark it at you. Yeah, keep it in my back pocket like it's a wallet. Like the way she suck it like a jelly. Stuck it up and put it.
Gwinnett leads it 4-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Cameron Upshaw, getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. He's set, and the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now it'll be Evan Mendoza. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
First pitch of the AB now. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
0-1 pitch on its way. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time, and that's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
Lars Nootbaar will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, that's ball.
The numbers coming in, 278 the average, 4 home runs, and 11 RBIs. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Two and 2.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Bounced.
You gonna lay down or you gonna go?
Throw gets him, 2 down.
No. No.
Next
Yep, green.
Again, Edmundo Sosa. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one.
You all in the camera, girl.
If he tries to cheat to something this AB.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And it will end the inning thanks to a little help from his first baseman, and that'll be that. Nothing doing here this half.
Leading up for the Redbirds, the second baseman, Nick.
First pitch on its way.
Let go.
Fouled away. slow little roller to third. Up with it there is Sandoval, and that's the first out. So next to bat will be Justin Turner. He bounced out last time up. A ball and no strikes.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. Pearson is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Next, it'll be Justin Williams. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Bounce to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. 8th inning coming up. The Stripers on top. 4.
So you gonna sit in your chair and watch that? Or no?
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And now it'll be the catcher, Taylor Heineman.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts one at bat at a time. I know they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back in this.
No part of them got juice.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And Sandoval will put this one away for out number 1. So the next to bat will be Austin Dean. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch on its way. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off them. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
2 balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Popped up. Miller shading to his right. And he makes the catch for the second out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Now back, the first baseman, Evan Mendoza.
Stepping in now, Evan Mendoza. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the third out. One hit, one left. Ninth inning coming up. The Stripers lead it 4-0. Digging in next, Cameron Upshaw grounded out in his last at-bat.
Upshaw.
First pitch on its way. Liner towards second.
Wasn't even looking. Y'all seen it.
Through
I'm
right
big
field for
goated.
a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third
Yo,
now
clip
with
that
nobody
shit.
out.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry box for the manager.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. And he's going to get to second now.
I should have went home. That's on
So
me.
much of this game
He was
is
trying to go to
situational
third.
hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Smoke toward the hole. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Throw will get him at first for out number one, but on the play, another run will come in to score.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. Brings home the run with a ground ball, but also moves the other guy over to third base.
Leading up for the Redbirds, the pitcher, Ramirez.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called, and on 3 pitches he's your first out of the inning.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
At the plate now, Edmundo Sosa grounded weakly down the line toward third. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
I do it all. I'm everywhere.
So next to hit is Nick Dunn. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. Gwinnett jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Cameron Upshaw earns his 5th winner of the year, and it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
You.
It's tempting with any exciting young pitching prospect to start dreaming on his major league future, comparing him to established stars and aces at the major league level. We shouldn't do it, but we do because it's fun. You know, Sean Casey's with me right now. Case, you're seeing this guy pitch. He is absolutely dazzling. What's his world like right now? What are you seeing from him?
Ben, you're right. It is fun. It is fun when you get a guy like this that you know is on a different level. You know his fastball's at a different level. His curveball, you know, the spin rate's a lot different. You know, his secondary pitches are all electric. So, you know, for a guy like me that's watching a guy like this, it reminds you of some of the best players in the game, and you know he's going to be a superstar.
Now, on your road to the major leagues, you came across some rising pitching stars as well. What's it like as a prospect facing down guys who are later going to become major league aces?
Well, I'll never forget my first year in the minor leagues. We went into Williamsport, PA, to play the
Kenzie
Cubs,
Pringles.
and there was a young prospect named Kerry Wood, and I'm like, wow, is this different? I mean, he was throwing 100 miles an hour with, I'd never seen 100 in my life.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever seen 100.
Got so many chips.
And he was throwing
MLB?
12-6 curve
Bro.
that I'd never seen before. Right?
I got like 3. I mean, it's the same character, but I got 3 loadouts.
And
Like,
this is gonna be so cool.
they're alright. I got my pitchers are fucking like 72, 74.
I knew he was gonna be a
My center fielder is like a 60, and my hitter is like a 60 something. I love it. I can just chill and play this shit, bro.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Gwinnett Stripers and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Maybe impressive.
Adam Scott, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4.
So here is Will Benson, and as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Pulled toward right center field. Upshaw will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. And now Cameron Upshaw, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, and that'll get down for a base hit. He'll get it into second.
Fake them out. Let go.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
Yo.
Jalen Miller, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. Right side. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Hey now. So now here is Phillip Ervin looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet
She
away.
ignored me when I gave her the chips. Now she over there munching them. Yeah, I hear you.
On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jake Lamb, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gonzalez is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 2nd, and we are tied 0-0. And now in the box, Cameron Upshaw. He doubled his last time up.
0 for 4.
First pitch of the AB now. This is line to left. And that's in for a base hit, his 2nd in as many trips to the plate.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Pause, and the 0-2. He's running on the ground to the left side. On to first, and there are 2 down.
I'm a big thief out here, stealing bases.
Bring in Phillip Ervin. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Believe it or not.
But as he walks to the plate,
I don't know the rest of
he
the
feels
words.
good building off
That's
that
all
last
right.
AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Softly hit toward the hole.
I can get caught.
Up. Throw cleanly into first, and
When?
that ends
Oh, the other night.
So no runs here on the base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Columbus is out in front, 4-0.
Yeah, last night, bro. Nah, this shit be sometimes like if you click that up
Winning set to
on that
get
stick
underway.
just a little bit, that
It'll be
motherfucker's
the
gonna keep
outfield.
running. So you gotta be mindful.
And now the first pitch.
Pop fly.
Arias calls for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Yeah. Bro, oh yeah, Carl. Bobby gotta change his name. What the hell is Bobby doing? He still ain't changed his name. Yeah.
Now to the plate, Cameron Upshaw flew out last time up.
That man
First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a line.
Let's go.
That
That's
gets
in.
down. He's got himself a base hit.
I'm going to second.
Going to second.
Let's go. Fucking in there, man.
This game, folks, it's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Striding in is Jalen.
Nah, that's the Latin Kings, bro. You still trying to get fucked up. Well, you might be a Cholo. Shave your head and tattoo your head.
Here to the left side. And plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are 2 down. Next to stand in is Phillip Ervin.
I think
He needs
Kyle
to make
could
something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Swinging.
Well, nah, I don't know. You might get your head tatted and look like a fucking Aryan and shit. I don't want that.
Runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Hey, they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was. Soft line to left field. Nice job.
Let's go. Let's go. Bring these home run.
And the pitch. Soft liner towards short. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll
Try to
see
get
how
that
long
man
they can
Crip,
keep this up.
bro. Topher here.
To an end, 5-1 the final score. The Clippers.
Hey, look at that. We got some options. We got people on deck. Shit, let's get
It's
it.
his 8th victory of the season. Kyle Wright
My
couldn't
shit,
escape.
cap on. What's Sin doing? Sin working?
So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For Gwinnett, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders. It's baseball on the show, and it's Trevor Stephan is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft, you can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Cameron Upshaw. First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive to center field, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Boy, just when you like to get one of those shutdown innings, the leadoff guy ends up reaching base right now, and you're looking for that 1-2 inning. Now you have to pitch out of the stretch.
Yeah, I can't tell you how that lights up an offensive dugout.
You make a big tip?
Leadoff guy on. So many options, puts the pitcher on the defensive and in the stretch.
And there's a base hit on the line. The throw to third. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some
We
left.
boosted it back because we got a
Next will be the
friendship.
designated hitter, Jake Lamb, trying here to plate the tying run from
Did I
second.
steal base?
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. On to first, and they get the double play.
No point. They still got the double on first or second and first.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Next to hit is Shea Langoliers. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's
Hey,
actually
strike him
better
out,
against
bro.
right-handed pitching this season. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. Into the box, Ryan Lavarnway. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Lifted in the air to center field.
Lifted in the air to center field.
Is there, and he has it for the first
Upshaw
hit.
is there.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Gary Waters.
I'm loving it.
Doubled his last time up.
I'm killing this shit. I'm about to hit the majors as a fucking
The
2.
3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Upshaw gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. We played 2 full.
And that's why you put your guy on Diamond Dynasty if you want to play everybody. Play it on there.
Next up,
Still builds
Cameron
your guy.
Upshaw. He singled first time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air
I
out
only
to
got a
center
big
field.
man stab.
Waters is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So now into the box is Gabriel Arias. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, in today's game.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. But that'll stay in the...
Oh my God, I didn't catch it, y'all.
And
How did he catch it?
Second here with a 2-out double.
Every hitting coach.
Now to the plate, here is Cameron Upshaw.
Because you need to tune in, bro. Let me show you how to get these home runs right here, bro.
From the stretch. Grounded back up the middle.
Nah, real talk, though, Zav, I hit my first one
Easily, and the side is retired.
2 nights ago.
Run on 2 hits, and they leave 1.
With my player, yeah. Your player ain't built like that right now. I mean, I got a 2-way, but your rating is so damn low. You can't power hit that shit. Like, it gotta be like literally the luck of the draw getting it with your guy. In what's this called? The show mode. So it took me a while. I had to keep building his power and his hitting and shit. And I hit that shit off of normal hit. I hit it off of just hitting A, not even doing power hit. Yeah, the contact's B.
The 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We've played 8 full. And stepping in, Cameron Upshaw. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
All right, we're gonna power hit this shit.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and look at this.
Let's go. Let's go.
And
Home run.
when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Eating them up. Let's go. Big homers.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway.
Hey, that's my first one in the AAAs. Let's get it. Your boy is on the way to the majors. I'm on contract. I'm on fucking contract.
Man, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to hit a bomb off these closes. These guys pitching the 8th and 9th inning nowadays, they're tough to center and get anything productive off of.
Oh yeah, certain home runs are just a little bit more
I'm
sweet
fucking with the show, bro.
Taking a closer
I'm fucking with
in a
it.
big spot,
This shit get me
high
hyped.
velocity, nasty exploding break.
So stepping in is
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like a chill game. Like, you know what I mean?
from second.
It do be pissing me off. It do get stressful playing the pitcher. You can get down to them last little endings, the starting pitcher.
And this ball swung on and hit to center.
Yeah, at the ending rounds when y'all got tired. Yeah. Well, when I got to the AAAs, the AA's ain't that hard. The AAA's is a little harder.
This ball game is over.
They, you know what I mean? There's a lot of better players in the AAAs. So,
Watch their team fall behind at the top of the 9th
because like when I went to the All-Star game,
and come away with a loss.
that shit was
3-2,
tough.
the finish in
Striking all
tonight's
them.
game. The Gwinnett Stripers came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Corbin Klaus gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Carl Edwards Jr. wraps it up for the save, his 48th of the season.
See? Yeah, that's what we was trying to get into. Cause see, look at this. I'm only at 34 power, right. Like, this shit is not, it moves so slow because it only go to 50. Hold on, let me call this real quick.
And it's like that little bitch. MVP, I don't get no sleep, no, I don't like that little bitch. Bust that open, I want that ocean, yeah, that bite back, little bitch. Do it bite back, little bitch. Me too, life jack, little bitch. I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't gon' pressure, never control you. I ain't gon' front you, keep it 100, I don't know you. Boss like top dog, boss my life up, crossing over. Stutter stepping.
Carlos, you played in AAA on your way to the majors, and I gotta think, as a fan, it's gotta be so exciting being right on the doorstep, knowing that one big performance could elevate you to the show.
Ben, you're absolutely right. You know that you are just a step below the major leagues, and that if you perform, you will get the call, but that could add pressure to you. So you have to be very careful as a player, and you have to keep your emotions in check and still think about the process and not get too far ahead of yourself. That was one of the keys for me. Just stay in the present. Everything else will take care of itself.
I got 100,000 and I freaked it. I made 500,000 and I freaked it. I put a Rolls Royce on my wrist, oh yeah. Fuck his baby mama trying to sneak this. I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. I haven't made my mind up, should I keep it? I got big dog status, it ain't no secret. Pass me some shit. Put me in the car. Motherfucker, GD, bang. Murder everything. Bitch, I'm on the roll and I put that on the game. Yeah, miss me with that bullshit. You ain't really wild, you a tourist. I be blacking out with the purist. I made 100,000, then I freaked it. I made 500,000, then I freaked it. I bought an 87 for the weekend. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want, this ain't what you want. Red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, we like fast cars. Fast money, fast life, fast bronze. Egotistic, going ballistic. Why God, born warrior, looking for euphoria. But I don't see it, I don't feel it. I'm paraplegic. Tapped in when I'm actually in countdown with the matches.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Gwinnett Stripers and the Columbus Clippers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Josh Wolf, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Stepping in next, Cameron Upshaw. It's been a great series for him at the plate, 5 for 8 so far. He's set, here it comes. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Gwinnett leads it 1-0. Striding forward now is the DH, Cameron Upshaw. 0 for 1 for him here in this.
Bases loaded.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first.
And your boy is gone.
Drive sent out toward the gap, and that'll get down.
Let's go.
For extra
Let's
bases.
go.
1 run is scored. 2 runs score. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. Throw won't get him.
I bring in runs, baby.
To drive them all in.
This is what I do.
Puts a big swing on this thing.
This is what I do. I bring in runs. Homers,
He'll take a 3-run.
ace hits, it doesn't matter. We're scoring.
Next, here is Phillip Ervin. Single scored in his first
Did it great,
appearance.
Rims?
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But 6 runs here in the inning have taken a close game and broken it wide open. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Stripers on top, 7-0. Now at the plate, here is Cameron Upshaw, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
You're going big sliders here. We're going normal.
Pitch on its way. pitches. Here's a fly ball well hit. Looking up is the left fielder, and that ball will stay.
That's another home run. Let's go. That's my third homer. Let's get it. I just talked about it. Now I'm just hitting homers back to back. Let's go.
2 for him on the year as they have widened this lead to 8 now.
Yeah, I'm good.
I
I'm
know
great.
it excites 2020, but
Yeah,
you
go.
can't throw that pitch to that
Look
guy.
at that.
Don't forget,
Yeah,
he
go.
homered yesterday.
You
So
see
know
it.
He's locked
You
in
see
and
it.
ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Great follow through.
Now at the plate is Cameron Upshaw. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
We're gonna contact.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
Man, he wants that.
You don't wanna go
swing
back
He'll
to
be
that.
Thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Swing and a line drive. And this is into the gap for his third hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Well, if
There
he
you
wants
go.
to hit for the cycle
I'll
in
do
the
this.
history books, he's got the hardest 3 parts of it out of the way. Normally, this is the toughest leg.
3-base hit,
He
baby.
stands at third, and now
3-base.
single to make some history.
Go. Man, watch my speed get up, yo. That's an in-house home run. I promise you.
He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Upshaw takes his lead at third with 1 away. Soft grounder left side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the runner
Let's go. He muffed it.
They extend their lead. When we looked at this game on paper before it started,
10-1. We in our bag right now.
It's hard to explain
Big Gwinnett.
this lopsided. A lot of things.
So here he is again, Cameron Upshaw, and he's got the tough ones out of the way. Only a single, and he'll have the cycle lifted in the air toward the line and right.
I popped that up.
Run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
This was just a nice
Only
win for the
500 experience for that.
damage in that big
That's what
second inning and did what they had to
Oh
the
my.
rest of the way.
That's on pitcher. I don't
10
really
to 1,
get
the
shit.
final lopsided score in this ball game. Gwinnett hosts road win number 40 on the year. Nolan Kingham gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Josh Wolf was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Yellow diamonds up close, catch a sunstroke at your front door with a gun store. Knock, knock, who's there's how it won't go. Just the jungle, so have the utmost for the nutsos. And we nuts so, what the fuck, bro? Where I'm from, bro? We grow up fast, we roll up slow. We throw up gang signs, she throw up dope. Dreadlock, hang time like you don't know. Put the green in the bag like a lawnmower. Hair trigger, pull back like a cornrow. Extra clip in the stash like a console. Listening to Bono, you listen to Dono. What the fuck, bro? Where the love go? Swizzy, he the chef. I like my lunch, bro. Let the scuds go. I see the shovel, but where did bro go?
All right, man. I'll call you back in a minute.
To the unknown. Only way
All right, love you, bro.
is unborn. If you see what's in my bag, think I'm a drug lord. It's empty when I give it back. Now where's the uproar? What the fuck though? Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. Wow, get the fuck though. I don't bluff, bro. Aiming at your head like a buffalo. What the fuck though? Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, I let one go. Wow, get the fuck though. I don't bluff, bro. Aiming at your head like a buffalo.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Columbus Clippers and the Gwinnett Stripers. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Cameron Upshaw gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Boy, was he super good in his last one, a complete game shutout. a true gem. He certainly would like to repeat that performance here.
Ready now is Gary Waters. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
You made me forget where I put this.
First pitch on its way. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball one. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game, they scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dean is right there, 1 down. And the next batter will be Mike Freeman. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Dean is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Second out.
Digging in will be Darryl Cooley. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. He'll start this at-bat with a knuckle curve right there, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Will Benson, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
In there, and it's even at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Grounded to the right. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Now to bat, Nolan Gorman. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Pitch on the way. Now a bouncing ball headed for Sandoval at third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So now to the plate, Nolan Jones. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes.
You gotta sit up, Kenzie.
He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. On now to the bottom of the second. Stepping up is Gabriel Arias. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The next 0-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
And that one yanked just foul. Comes into this one at 271. 1 home run and 15 RBIs. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Third inning, no score to this point. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. And now here is Oscar Gonzalez trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Sent on the ground out to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gary Waters. He flew out in his last debut.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Stepping in once again is Mike Freeman. Flew out last time up. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
In now, Darryl Cooley, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Darryl Cooley goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on no hits. 1 hit. Now into the box, Nolan Gorman. He'll start off the 5th in this one. First offering on its way. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 0-2. And it's fouled away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now it'll be Nolan Jones. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
We in there.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
Hey, listen, D-Roll, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan. In this one, I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
Ryan Lavarnway is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So put another 0 on the board as they've been. So here is Oscar Gonzalez, grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is.
Hey, appreciate that light, bro.
There's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there, 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Struck him out.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
And he popped him up. Sandoval in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a line drive, but this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. To the bottom of the 6th we go, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. First pitch coming, here it is. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
A ball and a strike now. Pitch on the way. Here's Sandoval now at 3rd. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Benson. No hits to this point. First offering on its way. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pitches his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
And he struck him out. And that's
got it.
Thus far.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not
8 strikeouts.
trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Into the box now, Nolan Gorman. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bouncer to the left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Add another 0 as it's up. So now here is Nolan Jones. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for these guys. We've definitely seen some ABs where guys just look absolutely lost at the dish. Gotta believe the hitting coach, someone, maybe a veteran's down in that dugout keeping everyone calm. You cannot let this offensive frustration boil over.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Here it comes on 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Dean will wait on it, and he's got it for the first out. Next to dig in, Gabriel Arias. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch on its way.
Top of the 8th.
Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
Well, he's done a real nice job of that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You can tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in easily, and just like that, 2 are gone to start the 8th inning. Next, it'll be Ryan Lavarnway. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. On its way is pitch number 75. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, 1-1.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
Hit on the ground toward the left. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Can't ask for much more than this. 8 shutout innings thus far. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. And we still have no score. Corbin Klaus will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Corbin Klaus earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Okay, look. It's not fair. We know this. It is not fair to compare prospects to established stars, to other young phenoms, but sometimes it's just too fun not to do it. Sean Casey joins me today. Sean, I know you love watching this young guy play. What is his role like right now as he's rocketing up the prospect lists?
Well, I think the biggest thing when you're a minor leaguer and then all of a sudden you start to have a lot of success and you start rocking to that top prospect in baseball, it's an exciting time because you are paying attention. When you're young like that too, you're fired up to take a look at who you're being compared to when they think you're going to get to the big leagues and everything. So this is a really fun time to be elevating your game, knowing that your dream of getting to the big leagues is going to be happening soon.
And certainly in your own minor league career, you crossed paths with some rising prospects, though you were no slouch yourself, but you had to come up against one of the best of his era, Andrew Jones, as he rose.
When I played against Andrew Jones in the minor leagues, there's certain prospects, and then there's just guys that are going to be superstars in the big leagues. Andrew Jones was that for all of us that were in the minor leagues. I mean, there's a lot of good players in the minors, but when you see a once-in-a-generation type player like Andrew Jones, it's unbelievable to watch him rise. And I know that year he ended up being in the World Series with the Braves against the Yankees, hitting a bunch of home runs. And I was like, I know that guy. I just played the minors against him, but he passed everybody,
Taking off, these hoes jogging in pace. Where these hoes on their mouth,
Yo.
You go over there and get it.
Gatorade. I got 2 more drills to do. If y'all want, y'all can go in there and just send me one when y'all get in there. Oh yeah, I mean, Conley, don't you need to do your drills, bro? You said you didn't feel like it, but you definitely should have it for right now.
This shit looking for $65.99. That's $65.
I know for sure I at least sold 3. That's not including mine. You want me to get a hat back, bro? Okay. Really wearing up. Yes. I'm gonna get the hell up out of there. I can't wait. Shit, I can't wait. But I'm kind of bullshit with these 2 days today, so it's kind of. That's the part I don't like.
When they swing that way to the right, you swing to the left, you heard?
There's only one student in my class besides me that has a last name starting with a D.
Yeah. Anybody got a last name starting with a U?
She's going up here looking for tea and then have Robinson with her. She ain't doing it. It's 7.5. Yeah, 7.5.
Now what? Get that man up. Get that man up. Get that man up. Get that man up. Let me clip that real quick.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. Yo, set it up.
Oh! Let's get it. Let's get it. How did... What the... Hell no. His man is like bumping me in the screens that I'm not even going to. No, move. Nigga, he just crabbed. Like, y'all are...
You got it. Come on, come on. Hey, yo, right here.
There he is.
Good. Dang, a good shot. I seen it. I wanted somebody to cut. Nobody cut, and I seen you. That's on me. I was trying to get from on the side by him. Gang, 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 gang. Give me that. Give me them cookies.
Start it.
10 seconds, no fouls. Oh my god. 2K is killing me with this fucking baseline shit. Give me that shit. Flex up on who? What? When? Where? Keep going. I didn't know if you was gonna cut. Let's go.
Double! Hey, bust that!
You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. Oh, move. Oh, it got me dancing. I thought you did. Go good D. Way to keep rocking. Give me that. Good shit. And we got the charge. Good shit. I get it.
Ball. Come get it!
Sick. I'm hounding you the whole court. Good D. Corner. Whoa.
Back door! Hey, who got ball?
Let's go. Oh yeah, 9 seconds. Oh yeah, Conley. I think he's gonna do it. Yeah, come on.
Hey, knock that down! Pick up right, baby! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Out of bounds.
On this just for the noise that it keeps making, it won't let
And they keep giving me that fucking animation. Why though? Like they keep giving me that same like weird animation. Oh, you had him. Good hustle. I thought that was tough. I'm slipping. You got the blind. So is that like a power forward demi build thing, or is that real power forward? All right. Got two. Keep giving them that bullshit. Come on, come take it, Kyle. Yeah, he blew it. Oh my God. Rapping. I got it back. I got it back. Kyle. Oh, nope. Hey. I got 35 trailing back. Get back, corner, get back, corner. He activated his little take, y'all. Watch more. Yeah, he's taking off.
No shot.
Cut. Come on, 2K. Gotta get it done. Do it.
You got it. Come on.
Stopping the hash. Come on. That's a block.
Stop this. Shot. Shooting that, man. Give it up. Hey. Yeah, that's all you. Stay there.
Okay.
I got ball. Knock it down! Give me that rock!
Come on, y'all. Let's roll it. Let's get it together. I got top right. Too far. Stand. Cutting.
Out of bounds.
Come on. Got it. Next up. Cutter. Good cut off.
Press that force, man.
You got it. Come on.
Hey, right here. Don't let him shoot that. Who's watching him?
It's bucket.
Right here.
Don't flop. Come on.
Out.
Got top right. Got 7 going down. Trapping. Come on. Ow. What is Kyle B? $35 down. 35 down. I got 7. Get that shit on. Good midi. We need it. Back up. I got your side, Kyle. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. You want? Oh. I didn't know if you wanted me to take corner, you take hash or what. Oh my God. I was trying to throw that to you, girl. They'll let him get that. Good pass. 7 down. I got him. 1-3. Block. Need it. Let's go. At 2. Cutter. Curry made, bitch. I got him. Slow it. Down 12 after these guys. Let's get it. Got top right. 35 cutting down, trapping up, cutting. Yep, rotation, rotation. Got 23 still. Oh, I'm cut off. Back door. Good help. They should have gave you the block. cut off. Good shit. I'm furling back up. Nah. They clamped him on to me.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Buster!
Good shit.
Hey, yo, right in. Foul! Foul! Shooting fair.
Yeah, stop giving me fouls for that bullshit.
Oh.
Put it back! Put it back!
Thought he was going to Kyle, bro. When he passed it to me, I was like, fuck it, I gotta take it.
Ball out! Ball out! Yo, set it up!
No. I'll go straight off the direction. They're bots. Fucking paint. Yeah. It's one of those games, though. Come on.
Hey! Check it out! Who's got it? Yeah! There you go! Set up! Set up!
Ain't no way. 40? Oh my god, they're not getting shit, dude. That's no foul calls.
Watch that! Oh, bomb that! Rebound!
35 down corner. I'm on his hip, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? On his hip. I hate this game, bro. Because it made me catch it weird. I even waited though. I waited for that ball to bounce on the ground. Oh. Good shot. Good still. Man, I got you with some dunks, huh? Back. Oh, gotcha. Good shit.
Watch the screen.
Let's go. Big corner pockets. Please don't curry me. They're reaching. They're reaching. Are they nervous? What? Work off ball, I got you. I don't think we can really do his own. Back. This bot Topher left too, bro. What the fuck? Oh, why would he? He didn't need to go pee in the middle. We only had a minute left. Come on. Yes. Good shit. I don't like that dude. I was hoping you didn't pass it to me. That's my fifth. I can't foul no more. Alright, bro. Hey, Toph. I know, Toph. Look, listen, bro. Stop flopping. Stop flopping. Yeah, bro. Just stop flopping, bro. Like, even, you know what I'm saying? Like, try not to, bro. Yeah. Go. Okay. I'm on him. I can't foul him. I can't foul him. I need help. I want to get it down the field. Let's go. Come on. We can get it. I'm feeding it back to you. They knew it was coming. That's on me. They knew it was coming. I got it. Tell you. Corner faders. Hold on. Let me rotate back to the corner. That's on Toast, man. In the bag, in the bag, you know. I need that little short route shit. Give it to me. I do that twice a day. All right. Didn't really have a chance to. But we got some stuff. Me and mom got it.
Hey everyone, Matt Vasgersian here. Welcome to the show.
Okay, look. It's not fair. We know this. It is not fair to compare prospects to established stars, to other young phenoms, but sometimes it's just too fun not to do it. Sean Casey joins you today. Sean, I know you love watching this young guy play. What is his world like right now as he's rocketing up the prospect lists?
Well, I think the biggest thing when you're a minor leaguer and then all of a sudden you start to have a lot of success and you start rocketing to that top prospect in baseball, it's an exciting time because you are paying attention. When you're young like that too, you're fired up to take a look at who you're being compared to when they think you're going to get to the big leagues and everything. So this is a really fun time to be elevating your game, knowing that your dream of getting to the big leagues is going to be happening soon.
And certainly in your own minor league career, you crossed paths with some rising prospects, though you were no slouch yourself, but you had to come up against one of the best of his era, Andrew Jones, as he rose.
When I played against Andrew Jones in the minor leagues, there's certain prospects, and then there's just guys that are going to be superstars in the big leagues. Andrew Jones was that for all of us that were in the minor leagues mean, there's a lot of good players in the minors, but when you see a once-in-a-generation type player like Andrew Jones, it's unbelievable to watch him rise. And I know that year he ended up being in the World Series with the Braves against the Yankees, hitting a bunch of home runs. And I was like, I know that guy. I just played the minors against him, but he passed everybody, you know?
I already had attitude because my girl said that he was just down at her store. You know what I'm saying? And he had an attitude and shit. So they was already on something. So they get the hooking, and I'm like, damn, I gotta pop in this shit. So I'm kind of walking towards it type shit. Cause like I know him, you know what I mean? I go to work here, you know what I mean? Shit, you know how much I work. So it's not like I know him or hang out like that, cause I don't really kick it with people like that. But I know the dude, you know what I mean? He always look out type shit. So I was like, you know what I mean? If he get jumped, then I'll pop out type shit. So I'm walking over there. Next thing I know, he was like, dude, so dude pull out the gun on him. He like, dude. So he like, you gonna, yeah. He like, you gonna shoot me? So he hand the gun off to the homie, and they just get the hooking and shit. But like, and mind you, we're in detail art in the mall. Oh, bro, but that shit had me pissed off yesterday, because, like, I really couldn't do shit about it. Like, as soon as he said the blicky, as soon as he put the blicky, I'm like, fuck, I can't help this nigga. I got 6 kids. Like, literally, the number 6 ran through my head, bro. And I'm like, but good shit, it was like some one-on-one shit.
Here it comes.
Niggas was definitely wilding yesterday.
Reined in. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired.
Yep. Bro, I done got to arguments with customers like coming in my store. Like, we can only have 6 people in my store at a time, bro. I'm not gonna have a whole hella bunch of real. Like, COVID is real. COVID is still a thing, bro. I don't give half of y'all ain't getting vaccinated. Cause y'all think this shit wasn't real to begin with. So I ain't playing. You need to have a mask. There's 6 people at a time, and they be mad, bro. Like, I said, I don't work with my girl like that, cause at her other store, they be cussing her out and shit like that. Like, they start doing that shit over here at my store. But she had this other job, so she just took a drug screen the other day. Everything else already came back, so no, she just took it today, I think. So yeah. So, once that comes back,
right center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
She'll be good.
And this will not be close.
I could have went the second. I could have got a 2-run.
Dan, from a
hey man, appreciate everybody in the stream right now. Y'all already know it's your boy, the real Camtastic, you know what I mean? Big OTR shit. You ain't know. Now you know.
Give up that big base hit that drives into frustrating for a pitcher.
We back on this MLB, and I need to switch my title up.
He flew out in his last debut.
Huh? A baby balloon. Oh, he telling me to steal base. Hold on, I gotta steal base.
And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and they'll get him.
Why would the manager tell me to? Okay. I don't know.
2 runs on 3
Why would he tell me to steal? He just literally set me up.
So striding in to
Tell me
start
to steal
tonight
base.
is Cameron Upshaw, and they could use a spark from him here. He's set, and the pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes in him.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this is to somehow be able to find a hole.
They did the same thing like 3 games later or the next day, wasn't it?
And there's one away. So here's the potential tying
but
run.
it's the game, but as I said, we kind of just got to play through this shit sometimes too. It's gonna be a lot of fuck shit. But yeah, Toph playing the same way he's playing from last year, which I get it. He'll adapt. It's just all gonna come with rep.
Taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now.
Oh my God, that's on me.
Out at second
That is
base.
totally on me.
That's gonna do it for this one. 4-2, the final score tonight. The Columbus Clippers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Jordan Stevens hangs win number 11 on his line. Heath Hembry earns the save out of the bullpen, his 45th on the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
For Gwinnett, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time for the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please.
I just got off the phone with what you call it? With some people. No. Saying I texted them. I had to send this paperwork. I had to find this paperwork. Send it off. My ring will be here tomorrow. Let's get it. And on God, you gonna be mad.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Today, we've got a matchup of playoff hopefuls in the same division between the Columbus Clippers and the Gwinnett Stripers. Digging in will be Cameron Upshaw. First pitch of the AB now. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. In the air to right center. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Upshaw.
So here is Cameron Upshaw. Flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. Oh, and that liner caught him. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors in a make. Next, here is Cameron Upshaw, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Upshaw.
And it's fouled away.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Into the box, Jalen Miller. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Stepping in next, Cameron Upshaw, singled in his last at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
The 2-2. The bouncer to the left side. He's right there. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
16-0 the final this afternoon. The Columbus Clippers host road win number 40 on the year.
Back with the remix. These boys are my sons like Phoenix. My city and state never ever seen this. Jimmy Neutron, I'm a young boy genius. On a futon, I'ma give it that penis. When this shit's done, I'ma fill up arenas. Ooh, like Gilbert Arenas. Shoot my shot, I'm still with the demons. Ooh, I keep it thorough. I got 5 chicks in New York, that means 1 in each borough. I'm in the pocket like Burrow. When I'm back home, no, they treat me like Robert De Niro. Took her to talk about butter or churl. Took her home, gave her a cinnamon swirl. I left it in, now I got her €1. Zeros on zeros on zeros. That's what my bank account balance say. I got a check from a shoe company, now I do anything the New Balance say. I bought her a plane to get out of state. I got me a shorty from Runaway, said I'm in town today. She said she coming over and she down to stay. I got a hit, she been playing that shit, so when she pull up on me, I know what she about to say. What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options, I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing, I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10. Calling my bitch, tell her bring me that noggin. Brain real good, she a scholar. I like a thing with low mileage, good brain with no college. Call me the baby, no Tyler. I'm real creative and stylish. FN in my denim. I sit there here, make them spin. And I just flew back from LA on the jet yesterday. I go back and forth like I play tennis. I fuck with your hoe, yeah, I feel for it. Still on the billboard, the #1 song and you can't. And now they got so fucking rich, all these hoes on my dick. I still don't give a fuck what you say. She eat it like a Pac-Man, nigga. Whoop a nigga like I'm Batman, nigga. I just put up in the Batmobile. The reason I ain't fucking with these rap ass niggas, cause they cap ass niggas and they raps ain't real. Believe me, you wanna keep your life to take What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Scattered, I caught her. I'm out here with somebody's daughter. She calling me daddy. I'm somebody's father. I gotta go kiss it. When I go kiss it, I put my lips on it like somebody watered it. Diamond a glacier. The caught in a wallet. She put up to fuck me, but nobody caught it. She told me that she wasn't feeling my music. I fought it. She told me it's nobody harder. And I'm with the G-ski. I need that shit for the free ski. We are not buying no pussy. You sell it on P Street. It's so much work on my celly. I had to go tell all my bitches. Email it to reach me. All in my DM. I follow your BM. She play with the Krosky. We used to fuck on the low ski. She used to lie on my bed and go lie to your face and say I'm just.
All right, let's get in the bag. Let's get in the bag. Kenzie, I'm eating your Doritos.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Sports in the top 10.
Well, as prospects make their way up the minor league ranks, there are a lot of obstacles they have to deal with, and not all of them are on the field. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me today, and Jim, a lot of those challenges are the mental ones.
No, definitely. I mean, look, I mean, the minor leagues can be somewhat of a lonely life, even though you're on a team. Everybody wants to get to the big leagues. So even though you're teammates, you're in a way competing against your teammates for a goal that not everybody's going to be able to attain. And you're playing nearly every day. You're traveling from city to city.
Right.
You know, it's rough. You know, and theoretically, you're supposed to find time while you're playing and doing all this traveling and, you know, trying to get better, to work out, to eat well, to try to get some sleep. In addition to, you know, playing, you know, almost every night for 5 months. So it's not easy. You know, it's some ways it's survival of the fittest, really.
A young team gets some extra coaching up from their skipper before the first game of a very big series.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, it's a compelling matchup of two division leaders between the Nashville Sounds and the Gwinnett Stripers. As October looms, the pennant race intensifies. It's a pivotal matchup between two division rivals. Next. Alex Fajardo, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitch.
Now to the plate, Cameron Upshaw, and he's one to watch out for. A 7-game hitting streak coming in. Pitch on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. And inning in the books tonight. Still. So next to bat will be Cameron Upshaw. He bounced out last time up. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Stepping in once again is Tyrone Taylor. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Trying to send him packing for the second time. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Upshaw able to track it down for the third out. No runs on a hit, no error. And stepping in, Tristan Lutz comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. In there, a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Finally, a little. Now. It'll be Billy McKinney. Popped out and singled in his 2 trips to the plate. Hit in the air to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error, and 3 men left on. Next, it'll be Cameron Upshaw. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him. 1 hit's all they get. 7th inning coming up. All tied at 1-1. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Daniel Robertson.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Now at the plate, Cameron Upshaw grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch on the way. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Adrianza at second. Upshaw at first. 2 out in the inning. This is on the ground over to first. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 9th inning coming up. The Stripers on top 3-2. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Oh, and this deflects right off him. The throw's offline. He's safe. And that ties the ball game in the top of the 9th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under.
Next up is Cameron Upshaw. A 2-out hit'd win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Here's the first pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 0-1. Swing and a liner. Taylor is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 2 men. Chance to walk it off, and now here is Pablo Sandoval. The winning run stands at second base. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw, and he nails him at third. Great throw.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
Big spot here, and it'll be David Fry. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Upshaw is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. So now into the box is Tyrone Taylor, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Upshaw gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So they pick up no runs on no hit. Stepping up is Cameron Upshaw. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
And he fouls this one off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Lined hard to center field. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Angel Perdomo wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Luke Barker hammers down the save, his 21st of the year. So with runners at the corners here and 2 gone, it looks like they'll make a move to the bench, and we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And that ball is gone.
Let's go. 3rd of the season.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
That was a walk-off home run I just hit. Let's go. Big GG's.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
Walk-off home run. Let's go, baby. Let's get it.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Stripers came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Nate Jones claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
For the Sounds, 4 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a bat. Cameron Upshaw gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's not too hard to figure
Let's
out
go.
why this guy's one of the top pitchers having a big year. Look at that
Top
ERA.
pitcher.
Sub
See me out here.
1 ERA on the season.
Striking out everybody.
Really untouchable up to this point. And we should have a fun time watching this guy do
go,
what
man.
he does on the mound today in this one.
Eduardo Garcia is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Fellas,
Hey, man, I
are
appreciate
home
everybody
line as
tuning
they
in,
begin
man.
play here
YouTube,
this evening. They
Facebook,
come in
Twitch,
here
let's
hoping to
get it,
make two
man.
in a row as
Hit
they
that
broke a
subscribe,
three-game streak
follow,
with a victory last
share,
time out.
host,
Yeah, man,
like,
hey, D-Roll,
do it
this
all,
has not
man.
been the kind of
I appreciate
homestead
the
that
love
they
and
would like
support,
to have
y'all.
so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Roll getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw, and he's called out
Go.
on a close play at first. So next to hit is Jace Peterson, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. One out, nobody on. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw gets him.
Go.
2 down. That'll bring up Billy McKinney. He's 2 for 10 in the series coming into today. First pitch on the way. In there for strike one, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball right into the shift. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Cameron Upshaw. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. From the stretch. But this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. And now here is Tyrone Taylor. He drove in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this. But
and a dive, but
he
it
missed
rattles
it.
in and out of the glove. The throw into second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
And the throw
When
is
you heard
off.
the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Mark Mathias is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Upshaw isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity. And he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here. Stepping in now, Daniel Robertson. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He'll enter play right at .310 on the year. 2 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now into the box, Peyton Henry. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 2 out, nobody on.
I'm in the pocket.
Popped him up. And the Panda will put this one away. Inning over. So 1 run here on 2 hits. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Derek Fisher. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike 1. closer to the left side. Sandoval fields it cleanly, and the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Dylan File stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Behind 0-2 now. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Next to stand in is Eduardo Garcia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Dean is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And now Jace Peterson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Into the windup and the pitch. And the knuckle curve freezes him as he becomes out number 1.
That's a pretty impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you could spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
At the plate, Billy McKinney. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This one's flared out toward left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Into the box, Tyrone Taylor, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate, and it's quickly 0-2.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this.
0-2, here it is. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. McKinney, base runner at first with 1 out. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So the next to bat will be Mark Mathias. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. No balls and 1 strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. It's 1-2.
You can tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
And that misses 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Stripers lead it 5-1. Now at the plate, here is Cameron Upshaw. First pitch coming, here it is. This one skied out toward right. Fisher's under it, 1 out. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the second baseman, Daniel Robertson. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Bounce to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to dig in, Peyton Henry, 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
Reined in, and there's out number 2. At the plate now is Derek Fisher. He bounced out last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
2 quick outs in this inning so far. His pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Fouled away. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So we go quietly here in this half inning. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Cameron Upshaw. He flew out in his last AB. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. David Fry will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. First pitch on its way. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Eduardo Garcia. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Digging in next, Jace Peterson. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch on its way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Working on a weekend like usual.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Someone hit your block up, I tell you it was us. Man, I house in Rosewood, this shit too plush. Say my day's a number, but I keep waking up. Know you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, man, a cheesecake, Niggas gotta move on my release day, Bitch, this is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I can never tell a shit, it is what it is. Said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on every dream God forbid. Words have got a paddock on my wrist doing.
And now pitch on the way. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning ready to roll, and in to hit next, the speedy Billy McKinney. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyrone Taylor. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch of the AB now. Left side. Fielded cleanly. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. Standing in now, Mark Mathias, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. 1 there, on to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. This one pretty well in the bag. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Gwinnett leads it 7-1.
Leading off for Nashville, the second baseman, Daniel
First pitch on the way. Daniel Robertson is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Ready now is Peyton Henry. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And now the first pitch.
Happy birthday.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. On to first.
Hurry up to get off. Hopefully she's getting off early today.
Derek Fisher the next to bat. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
2-0.
Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
That one's in there on the black. 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Stripers on top 7-1. So now here is Cameron Upshaw. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. Fisher is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Good contact.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Clayton Andrews. He pulls this one into right, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Eduardo Garcia stands in as he looks at a called strike. They could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. He's ready. Now the pitch. Hit in the air out to left field. Pearson comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. 7-1 the final score in tonight's. The Gwinnett Stripers with their 80th win to pace the division. Cameron Upshaw earns it.
Yeah, on this white tee. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Hold on, private flight franchise sites. On a private flight, popped him in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar robbery, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep the hope. Pop, keep the smoke.
With the season's outcome coming down to a final series, the manager chooses his words carefully.
Scots with no strings, you can't tie you. I'm higher than the plane, I'm where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime. Yellow bone too fancy. Clean them up, no knocking. Yep, in my white tee. Yeah, call the pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Unboxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, with the postseason just around the corner, Ethan Small will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got? Up next, Cameron Upshaw. And he's been really amazing to follow all year long as he continues to flirt with a .400 season at this point. High in the air out to center field. Fisher will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Next to hit is Lucas Arce. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder, but he can't make the
play. I thought I was going to be able to
and he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Upshaw is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now to bat, Cameron Upshaw. Flew out last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to center field. Fisher gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So now to the plate, Bryce Turang. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Next up, Billy McKinney. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Here now the 2-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Now to the plate, here is Cameron Upshaw. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. And that's going to plate the go-ahead run from second as they move out in front here, 3-2. And now they'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw. Striding in is Lucas Arce. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. He leaps, but he can't
that
get
time
it.
it makes
Down
me
for
jump.
extra bases. And the throw in gets away from him. The runner from first comes all the way around to score.
Just some more of the same from him.
And now in the box, Cameron Upshaw. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Fouled off.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. So 1 run, 1 hit, no error. Next, it'll be Tristan Lutz. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. That was not a good pitch, buddy. Now at the plate is Cameron Upshaw. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there are 2 down. And tonight's final, 7-3. The Gwinnett Stripers used a 3-run ninth to help propel them to the win. Christopher Hamill gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present. Now into the box, Bryce Turang. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack without question.
So stepping in is Cameron Upshaw. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Yes, Mel.
Boy, so
I
far,
will. Yeah, they doing a little Zoom call at 7.
He's getting
So we'll make sure we call it. We're gonna have you on there too.
keeping the ball down in the zone. And if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So here is Tristan Lutz, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Hit in the air to shallow center. He dives. Did he catch that? He did.
Look at this big catch, Conley.
First out.
You on the stream still? Watch this. Yeah, I go. Let's go.
Next to hit, Cameron Upshaw comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pitch on the way. High fly ball out to
Keep
straightaway
getting
center.
fly balls, bro.
He's under it, and that ends the
What,
inning.
my hitting swing, my style?
Here this half of the inning.
That's King Griffey Jr.
Of inning number 4. Nashville's out on top. Digging in will be
Oh my
Cameron
God.
Upshaw. He flew out in his last
Oh, fuck
debut.
it did, bro.
And now the first pitch. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, he makes the
He made that?
second for 1. On to first as they get the double play
No.
to get him out of the inning. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. So here now's the pitcher, Thomas Jenkins. He's been great on the mound.
Come on,
so
we're only
see
down
if he can
3
do
runs,
something
y'all.
with the bat
Let's
here
get
as
this dude
well.
out of
He's
here.
earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with
Let's
him.
go.
It's been exciting to watch, and he's
Good
really
catches.
got this crowd behind him the entire game.
You see me? Yeah.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic. Losing.
Just in case a nigga wants some action. Got some millions, but it's just a fraction. Spending money for my satisfaction. Benjamins, we don't fat when I drop, they'll post that shit. Yeah. All good though, I'ma know that shit. When I blow, you'll owe me, bitch. Humble ass nigga, but I know I'm rich. Fuck that shit, I know I'm lit. If we beef, I fuck your bitch. All of the niggas I beef on the internet, I hit up all of them.
I'm dead.
Get on wet, call her over, I hit them and send it back. Do it in silence, cause players ain't internet, no.
That's the end of the season.
She said your dick was so, and she had told me you broke. Oh, that's tough. Blueface and DDG hoes at the BNB watching the DVD, giving her DVD 2020 wagon ABCDFG get too close, it go beep 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 beep. Roll runner, all he heard was me. Yeah, 750 in a horse, hopped at a portion.
I like these little mini games you do too to boost your attributes.
Now guess who's at the door? Oops, forgot I ordered that Dior. Came in straight from Europe. Spent 400 on beanies. Easy. She want dick, she needy. Freaky. I like race, no Lamborghini. She off X, she sleepy. Yeah, make me a wish, no genie. Vanish on niggas just like Houdini. I feel like Michael Jackson. Moonwalking through the Calabasas. Louis bag, gotta hold direction. Just in case a nigga wants some action. Got some millions, but it's just a fraction. Spending money for my satisfaction. Benjamins,
I definitely hit that. What the fuck, bro?
Benjamins, we don't fuck with Jackson. I feel like Michael Jackson. Moonwalking through the Calabasas.
Look, show up, back out, roll up, make down, roll up, make down, roll up, show up, back out, roll up, make down, roll up, make down, roll up. All my niggas
Hey, the playoffs. Let's go.
Clipping the stick, sticking the coat, and they got guns same size as Kevin Hart. Please don't think it's a joke. Back on tour with the gang and it's sold out. 22 days, I ain't missing a show. Got the ladies hitting my phone, got the man them hitting the wall. Me plus 10 on the list, they know how I'm coming. I'm and I got G's that's stuck in the trap, no government name.
Y'all see that? Y'all see them out there, man. Big dreams, big friendships out here.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maben. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted into center field. Upshaw will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Into the box, Cameron Upshaw. First delivery to him. Grounded to first. He's right there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next, here is Trent Gimboni. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ready with the 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Upshaw finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Stepping in next, Cameron Upshaw. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Awesome.
That'll bring in Phillip Ervin. 1 for 1 with a single so far. I'm set with the 0-1. Hard hit towards center. Maben is there. 2 gone. The relay throw. Now a throw to first. Doubles up the runner. Tough luck that time as he got stuck in no man's land following the line drive. Now to the plate, Taylor Gushu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Upshaw patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. So next to bat will be Cameron Upshaw. A hit in 2 tries so far. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Wind up and the 0-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Donnie DeWeese. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. The 2-2. Lifted into center field. Upshaw will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. And stepping in, Aramis Ademan. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here comes the 1-2. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. In comes the center fielder. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they'll have runners at second and third. Stepping in once again is Taylor Gushu. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here's the 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there, but oh, he missed it. And he's in safely to third as they jump out ahead with 3 runs. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next it'll be the outfielder, Cameron Upshaw.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
The 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is... Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close...
Cadillac. Where the bag at? Gotta move harder.
I had the Draco with me, Dwayne Carter. A lot of niggas out here playing, ain't ballin'. I done put my whole arm in the rim, Vince Carter. And I know I'm get a key for the quarter. Shotty barely seen the double C's, I bought her. Got a bitch that's looking like a Leah, she a model. I got the pink slip up, my whip's keyless.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A good matchup here in Game 2 between the... We've got baseball on the show. So runners in scoring position, and here is Cameron Upshaw looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Has a look, now the pitch. Line drive to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they added...
Now it'll be Cameron Upshaw. He hit a sac fly earlier. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, on a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Phillip Ervin goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Swing and a line drive. In there, the base hit. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Next, it'll be Jacob Pearson, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Roederer able to track it down for the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. So now into the box is Cameron Upshaw. First pitch on the way. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. And you can't ask for much more off the bench as he'll drive that run in with extra bases. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Back-to-back doubles now.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And he will get there. He's in at third as the tying run with a leadoff. So here's the cleanup hitter, Patrick Wisdom, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Upshaw is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Rex Brothers has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Cameron Upshaw. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a liner, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now at the plate, Cameron Upshaw grounded out in his last at bat. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Chasing after it is Maben. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
5-2 the final score tonight. Gwinnett have evened up this series at 1 game apiece. Alex Faedo gets the W on the mound.
Having split the first 2 in an extended series, the emphasis is on grabbing the upper hand in Game 3.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning. 0-1 the count. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Swing and a liner. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Christopher Hamill takes over to start the 6th inning on the mat.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, the owner. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away. Hit down the third baseline. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, center fielder.
He's running. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The I-Cubs are out in front, 6-1.
Oh my God, bro. These motherfuckers, I can't get out the division with them, bro.
I got tats over my veins, cause that what I bleed. She drink a lot of the bourbon, like she from the street. We got control of the flows in her. We heard that your wave went dry. We flood in a drought. Heard that your hood outside. We added some routes. We having the goods outside. Move it in and out. You letting the scouts outside. We running the scouts.
Nigga, the cops outside. Lock up the house. We keep the team on high. Some gold in their mouth. Nigga, the Porsche outside. With at the top. She one of my most outside. Bringing the shots. Tell these phony bitches beat it. With that Photoshop and body Adobe. Helmet. She in there making panini. She know I got all the bread. She know me. Got it. I'm a hustle. I've been busy. It's been a minute since my niggas done known it. Howdy. Cleveland boy, he make him pay. Just like Cleveland boy, he done made it way. Hey. Headed for somewhere to go. Anywhere cinema. These niggas don't know where to go. Gotta keep giving them heat. Time to go double though. Time to add up the mad. And I've been dealing with so many things, having so many dreams.
Let's go.
Look, AP, spicy. I wasn't checking my Nike. Am I a killer? Might be. Two-tone, icy. AP, spicy. I wasn't checking my Nike. Am I a killer? Might be. Two-tone, icy. Talk to me nice. Or don't talk at all. Huh? I make a call this war. I'm off that I had a roll. Talk to me nice. Or don't talk at all. Huh? I make a call this war. I'm off that I had a roll. Yeah, just bring niggas cause I hate niggas. Fuck niggas, I ain't playing with them. I don't really wanna hear niggas. I don't got nothing to say, nigga. I'm with Bear, eat steak dinner. Just know he got a K with her. And my little mama got it in her purse. All I gotta say is wait, get it. If I run down, it's a drum round. All you gonna hear is gun sounds. Niggas know I bring them guns out. I make it hot when it's sundown. Fever. Shorty wanna like a diva. Shorty wanna suck on my knee, man. I leave that shit where I could feel it. AP, spicy. I wasn't checking my Nike. Am I a killer? Might be. Two-tone, icy. AP, spicy. I wasn't checking my Nike. Am I a killer? Might be. Two-tone, icy. Talk to me nice. Or don't talk at all. I make a call this war. I'm off that I had a roll. Talk to me nice. Or don't talk at all. I make a call this war. I'm off that I had a roll. I got 52 shots in this doctor. Infrared up on the op if he let off. Trey Sugi on the top. Yellow tape when it pop like his head off. Load up the chop and go dump. Niggas see me and they front. Silence up on the gun. Niggas that shoot you for none. Trey, Sugi. Boy playing with the toolie. I bet he make a movie. Woo! Pop dripped up in Louis. Couple hundred and some jewelry. Spent 55 on her booty. Touch her ass a nigga shooting.
Another major career threshold is being crossed by a young player who continues to defy the odds.
AP, spicy. I wasn't checking my Nike. Am I a killer? Might be. Two-tone, icy. Talk to me nice. Or don't talk at all. I make a call this war. I'm off that I had a roll. Talk to me nice. Or don't talk at all. I make a call this war. I'm off that I had a roll.
Yeah. Okay. Lil CC on the beat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas cross the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, thought my raps wasn't facts.
A stripling major leaguer is challenged to make spring training count.
Yeah, they twins, I could tell they ass apart. I got big packs coming on the way. I got big stacks coming out to save. I got Lil Max with me, he the wave. It's a big gap between us in the game. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my money in the grave. When I die, put my money in the grave. I really gotta put a couple niggas in their place. They just lapped every nigga in a race. I really might tap realest nigga on my face. Lil CC, let it slap with the bass. I used to save hoes with a mask in a cave. Now I'm like, nah, love, I'm good. Go
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's interleague baseball on the show. Mike Brasso digging in at the plate. Runner in scoring position with Survive. High in the air out to center field. Upshaw will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping in for the Braves, Cameron Upshaw, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First offering on its way. Lifted down the line in left, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
One away here to begin the third. Striding in is Brendan Lau, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. But this one, it's into the gap. Gamble isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He is safe at the plate, and they've tied it. And he will cross as well. And they've taken a 2-1 lead. Up next for the Rays, Francisco Mejia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bichette backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration. Popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next up is Willie Adames. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's 6-1.
Always productive to score runs.
Stepping up is Cameron Upshaw. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And it's fouled away. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Lifted in the air out to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz.
First baseman number 2, Yandy Diaz.
with the 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So no runs here. So next to hit is Cameron Upshaw. He bounced out last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Swing and a liner. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. 6-4 the outcome today. The Rays took the lead. Takes
It's too late to turn this shit around. So don't try and tell me that you're happy for me now. Used to have friends, now I got enemies. Used to keep them close, now they dead to me. Money tend to show all the tendencies. Enemies, yeah, so sad. Sometimes, every time they let me down. Sometimes, every time they let me down. Used to have friends, now I got enemies. Enemies, yeah, so sad. It's too late. It's too late.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the Atlanta Braves and the Boston Red Sox. Get ready for Red Sox baseball.
And now,
next.
Your 2022 Boston Red Sox.
Zach Godley, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
One thing you get with Zach Godley, you get a lot of energy. You'll notice.
And now, Cameron Upshaw, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Here's Bogarts, the young shortstop. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. 2 down, no one on base. And up next is Chadwick Tromp. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
When you drive the ball into the gap.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Austin Slater as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now. This is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game.
And now here is Cameron Upshaw. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Swing and a liner. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Hunter Renfroe. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first. Next to stand in is Cameron Upshaw. Set and the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center.
Oh my God! What
he
the?
Will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
They won't give me no runs.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Ozuna looks up. Gone!
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with 1 swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Hit in the air to center field. Upshaw finds some space out there for the catch to retire the sub. It's 1 run. Runner at second, 1 away.
They really got their spring training hats on too. That's crazy.
Morrison. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. And he's third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
That's really the only thing I play besides Dynasty.
Game and a quick one too to boot.
Just because my player is on the Dynasty mode, so I play it a little bit. But I need to figure out which what shit I need to play. To find the correct unlocks that I need for my build. They want me to start at center field. That's cool. They should put me at closer.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today,
I got 3 different loadouts on my 2-way.
Minnesota Twins and
center fielder, batter, and pitcher. Do it all.
Baseball next. And now,
he gave me a 2-year, $140 million contract.
Of Connecticut.
I'll take it. 140,000 contract.
So the next to bat will be Cameron Upshaw. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Donaldson at third. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. The next to bat for Atlanta, Cameron Upshaw, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Here's the 0-1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
I'll take it.
So now the pitcher, Mike Soroka. This is a
I like it. I fuck with it.
sacrifice situation, so let's see if that's the call.
Yeah, that was alright hit, bro. My hitting been off since I went to this.
It's going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. Solano for 1. Back to Freeman, not in time, and they'll just get the 1.
We gotta get
New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Jake Cave.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see
shit. I actually been hitting a lot more lately.
make some notable adjustments at the dish.
I hit like I've hit 3 this season. I hit 1 when I was in the AA. But it's hard. You gotta build your guy up because your guy ain't got that much power. So you'll be getting these hits like these pop flies and shit. Hard to get it over that wall. You see it, bases loaded. Bottom of the 5th, we up 1. Got 2 outs. See what my boy can do here. He gonna try to hit me with a curveball. Watch.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Oh shit.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
Fastball.
This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base in the end. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. He's set. Here comes the 1-1 in the air to center.
Yep, everything been coming over here.
Upshaw able to track it down for the 3rd out. Twins.
Man, hopefully I can get one more good hit in.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 1st out. At the plate now is Cameron Upshaw.
Curveball. Not fast.
First pitch on its way. Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And big trouble as this gets to the wall now. Around second. He's on his way to third. The tag.
Let's go.
He is out at third.
No.
And with that, the
I did not get out.
Braves are set down 1-2-3, but they hold a 1-0 lead. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Braves used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Chris Rodriguez pitches well enough to get the W.
That was a 3-run hit, yo. Easy 3-run hit, and they just hold me on it, yo.
Fucking 2 shots, fuck it. Throw it like a stripper, damn. Throw it like a stripper, ayy. Throw it like a stripper, damn. Turn around and tip her, ayy. Bust it, bust it, bust it.
Nah, this spring training, this ain't even the shit yet. But yeah, I played for their AA team, their AAA team, and now I'm playing for their major team. All Braves.
I try to be everything that I can, but sometimes I come out as being nothing. I try to be.
And here in the 9th inning, a change to tell you about defensively as a new center fielder is in to take over.
All right, let's go top of the 9th.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men.
Let's go. Big wins.
8-2 is how this
3 in a
one
row.
ends today.
Spring training.
The
Let's
Atlanta
get it.
Braves jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back. Carlos.
then you hold me close, then I tell you how you make me whole. Sometimes I feel you like being alone. Then you tell me that I should have stayed in the room. Guess I got it all wrong all along, my fault. My mistakes probably wipe all the rights I've done.
Legends, free agents. Try to see how it go. Guys came in also.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the Atlanta Braves and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Pirates baseball next on the show. JT Brubaker, a righty from the stand. So now here is Kevin Newman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now pitch on the way.
Got them J's on my feet. Yeah.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna is going to have room, however, as he makes the catch in deep left center field for the first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side. Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
To short, Bichette gathers it in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Up next for the Buccos, Ke'Bryan Hayes. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
I love the aggressive approach by this pitcher right now, getting on the mound and getting ahead of the first 3 guys he faces.
Lined but speared on a hop over to first, and that retires the side. 2-3 go. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. Now the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Jayla, you down there?
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Adam Frazier comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1. And a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
In now, Jared Oliva, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Taylor, was there a package at the door?
A ball and a strike.
What is that?
This is foul right side. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So they go down without a whimper. So in now is the Atlanta pitcher, Cameron Upshaw. 9-1-2 due up. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the bottom of the inning now. And standing in, the rookie outfielder, Jason Irizarry. Good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Skied into very shallow right. Pache has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Next to dig in, Jacob Stallings. First pitch of the AB now. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now. And now it's the Pirates pitcher, JT Brubaker. His guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail this one 1-0. Mike Soroka will come on now.
I already know it.
For the 4th time this spring.
Hey, it's not easy to win a game, but particularly when you only get 4 hits. But that's what good teams do when they play good baseball. It's not all about getting hits. It's about pitching, defense, and
I've been had my way out here, yeah, no, that's facts. You ain't living that shit you said, yeah, we know that's cat. You ain't got that ass in when you see me, no, I'm straight. DCOVO, we back again, we going back.
It's just a little 10-piece for it, just to blow it in the mall. Doesn't mean that we involved. I just put a Richard on the card. I ain't going playing ball, but I'll show you how to put. Got to do it if you really want to fall till you fall and you're back against the wall. And a bunch of niggas need you to go away. Still going bad on them anyway. Saw you last night, but did it
Meter is a lot tougher. Pulse, it literally pulses. So when it gets small, that's when you should throw it. When it's big and out, like big ass circle, that's not good. You want it small. So.
Interleague baseball comes your way.
Yeah, the meter on there is weird because I mean it's based upon the pitch too, so like it'll do different things.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Pops this one up, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
That's what I'm talking about.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Austin Meadows. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's hitting .429. He's taken him deep once. Lifted the other way to left center. Ozuna will get there, and he puts it away to retire the... Digging in next, Cameron Upshaw. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Now here's the first offering. And he fouls this one off.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike one.
Slider.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And there's a base hit on the line. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. So our situation has the bases loaded, 2 men out. And the next to bat will be the left-handed hitting catcher, Alex Avila. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. Break. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Kevin Smith.
The catcher, Kevin.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Upshaw is right there, 1 down. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. 2-1, here it is. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Upshaw is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Ready now is Cameron Upshaw. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. From the stretch. Swing and a liner. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Up next, Alex Avila. He went down on strikes last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he will beat the throw home. It's a 4-1 score now.
You love the aggressive base running right there. It's not easy to make that throw and give that catcher time to adjust his feet and get that tag down.
No, very aggressive send right there.
Yeah, it's hard to hit.
The throw is a little bit offline.
That's going to be the hardest thing to do on here is learning how to hit, bro. But that's what I like it, bro. It gave me a different challenge, you know what I'm saying? 2K was shooting, this shit is with hitting. I ain't got that shit kind of down, but it's still, you know, baseball, so it's up and down, just like basketball. But it's a little bit more up and down on baseball, I'd say.
0-2 pitch. Hit high and deep to right center.
I gotta stop doing that shit, bro. I'll be trying to make it fancy. I didn't need to dive.
And the Rays are in business to kick off the inning. It's a leadoff triple. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next will be Willie Adames. Hit in the air to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it.
You want to use zone pitching and do the buttons. So X is power, A is normal, and B is contact.
Now here's the first offering. Lofted out toward right center, and he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next up, Cameron Upshaw. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hit high and deep to left field. Back goes Kiermaier, still ranging.
Let's go. Home run.
As they add
Ain't it live, Sensei? Let's get it. 383 yards. Let's get it.
a solo shot here to left as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Hey, swag. You see the jump shot, baby.
Yeah, and you never want to downplay.
I got the jump shot animation as his celebration when he do a home run.
Couldn't get a home run.
Like when he cross home plate, he acts like he's shooting a fader on the
They'll take it, but you have to think they're feeling like they've missed some opportunities in this one.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Yandy Diaz.
High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory.
I don't know. I don't think so.
The final tally here in this one. The Atlanta
I don't think there's any team
jumped out
opponent.
to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Max Fried gets the W. Losing.
Home run in the 9th. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the Boston Red Sox and the Atlanta Braves. It's Braves baseball on the show, and it starts right now.
2022 Atlanta Braves.
Cubs is just like coins.
Will be doing the pitching in this one.
And Madden.
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Now to the plate, here is Cameron Upshaw. And now
Big cutters.
the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Verdugo waits on it. And he makes the catch to retire the side. Down in order go the Braves. Next up for the Red Sox, Anthony Santander, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Lifted in the air to center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Alex Verdugo digging in now. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Smiley comes set. Here it is on 0-1. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field.
Go.
Has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Casey Mize makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Cameron Upshaw. high in the air out to center field. Chasing after it is Verdugo. He's there and records the first out.
Yeah, fuck these power hits. Set me up now.
Top half of the sixth about to get started, and set to go as the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Upshaw comes on. Striding in for Boston, Bobby Dahlbeck, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Boston strands a couple. And now in the box, Cameron Upshaw flew out last time up. And now the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And that's through for a hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. The second for 1, and that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
Number 36,
High in the air out to center field. Upshaw finds some space for the catch to retire the side.
Hey, I don't think I did see him in here.
They're down 2-0. Last strike now for the Red Sox. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Upshaw is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Hey, it sure feels good to shut somebody out. This was a 3-0 game that featured a lot of great pitching and timely hitting, which made the difference in this one.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Atlanta took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Mike Soroka is the
The mythological keep to tell a bitch go off like a fifth of vodka when you twist the top of the bottle. I'm a monster. You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines on the ice road trucker, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Till the fire spit a monster. Blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire up till the fire. Blood on the dance floor. If you never gave a damn, raise your hand. Cause I'm about to set trip, vacation plans. I'm on point like my indexes. So all you will ever get is some motherfucking finger, prostate exam. How can I have all these fans that perspire like a...
And a defensive replacement coming on here in the ninth as a new left fielder will come in and take over. And 11-7 final in this one. The Braves jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
What the hell was that?
Cause I make bands and I call getting cheese a cakewalk. Yeah. Bitch, I'm a player. I'm too motherfucking stingy for share. Won't even lend you an ear, ain't even pretending to care. But I tell a bitch I'm area of Shabaria, face of my genital area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera. Cause my lyrics never sit well, so they wanna give me the chance. Like a paraplegic and it's scary, call it Harry Carry. Cause every time I'm digging Harry Carry and marry a motherfucking dictionary on. I'm swearing up and down, niggas spit this shit's hilarious. It's time to put these bitches in the obituary column. We wouldn't see eye to eye with a staring problem. Get the shaft like a staring column. Trigger happy, pack key, but it's black ink, evil half of the bad.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox baseball is next. Into the box, Alex Verdugo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Get in there.
Yanked on the ground down the line.
God,
he gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
Austin Slater is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Slider.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Roll, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike zone.
Yeah, no excuses from the offense today. You know coming in, when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Austin Slater is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. But this is speared by the first baseman. Runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. No balls and a strike to count. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side.
Out of here, coach.
1 left for the last half of the second set to go, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Third baseman.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Now a ball lined hard toward right center. Acuna arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck to try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike 1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll move to the third with no score. So now to the plate, Narvaez, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Two and 1.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's 1 away. Now at the plate is Kike Hernandez.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
Hit hard to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Albies scoops it up, throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And in to hit next, it'll be Austin Slater.
Hey, home run Shaw. Hey, I might have to run with that one. Home run Shaw in the building.
First delivery to him.
What's goody with you, Drew?
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has, being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Count even now at 1-1.
Coming right back at you.
Now the pitch.
I feel you, bro. Well, I'm supposed to have a run today, but my
through the order, you start seeing an incorporation.
shipment won't be until tomorrow, so I'll go pick up my little run to Chattanooga.
Back to back.
Struck him out, so he's sent down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
I have to kind of relax today, but today is my mom's birthday. She turned 50, and my girl's
I'm going to expect
mom's
this pitcher and
birthday
catcher
today too.
combo
They're
to
on
expand the
Sunday,
zone.
Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Man, this pitcher is on right now.
You know,
in the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it
keep everybody safe.
Albies picks it up. And there are
Just
two.
celebrating a little something. Got a little Zoom call going on.
Here's J.D. Martinez, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
He's finding his.
How much longer you got at work, man? Went by pretty fast today.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider.
You're not touching me, coach.
Second time this afternoon. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Max Fried makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring.
Bro, where you at? Shit, it's 5:45 where I live. I'm on the East Coast. What the fuck? Is this not in the fifth? It's preseason.
Wow,
Preseason.
plenty of runs to go around in this one. Not a great day to be a pitcher, that's for sure. These hitters look like they knew it was coming as soon as the ball was coming out of the hand. A wild game indeed.
An 11-7 final in this one. The Atlanta Braves posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Alex Faedo pitches well enough to get the W, so that will... And our whole
Attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, or better known as ADHD, is a mental disorder that affects an individual's ability to focus, causing them to move around more frequently. They may also have trouble controlling their impulsive behaviors.
1 time for them praying on my downfall. 2 times for the homies in the child. 3 times for them hoes on the internet shitting on niggas when
I'm batting 300. That's not bad.
4 times for the days that were all bad. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back.
I need to get that higher though.
Kids like me who got ADHD.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it's Grapefruit League action between the Atlanta Braves and the Minnesota Twins. Interleague baseball next. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Cameron Upshaw. Line towards center field. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out.
That was trash.
Now into the box.
I'm going with the sinker.
First pitch on the way. Popped him up. Solano has a play. 2 down.
For a sinker.
The next twin up are Hip Polanco. Previous battles with Drew Smiley. 2 hits in 7 tries. High fly ball out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning.
Trying to play with the Dodgers. If you do that, you need to find out what league they're in.
Still scoreless.
You can find out if they're in the NLE, East, West, South, or whatever, or the American League. Curveball coming.
First offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. Heading after it is Kepler. And that's going to land foul.
Yeah, he can pick him to draft him. It's just it's a certain way you got to do it because they ask you questions. So if you don't ask the right questions, it leads you to the wrong team.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one.
Still fastball.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There he goes. Hit hard back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one. Now a long throw to third. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
Damn it.
And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay. Next, it'll be Cameron Upshaw. First pitch on its way. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
I want the slider. I want the slider. Give me the slider, I promise you.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Left fielder looking up at the track.
Let's go. Walk off fucking home run.
2 out.
That's
in
what I'm
the
talking
ninth.
about.
They have taken the lead.
Let's give it up, man.
So a solo shot
Give it
here
up
to
for you,
left
boy.
center field.
Walk off
On the
home.
board first, it's 1-0.
Oh, that's not a walk off? I thought we was in the bottom of the ninth. We in the top. We are in the top.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
A normal hit, too.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Atlanta came.
Let's go.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Boston Red Sox. It's interleague baseball on the show.
Your 2000.
Nate Eovaldi is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Boston. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
A huge arm comes with Nathan Eovaldi.
Next to hit, Cameron Upshaw. A potential tying run for him at third base. Now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1.
Let's go. He muffed it.
Wow, I think he took it for granted there a bit. Probably thought he had it in the bag, and he just lost concentration for a minute. Now his pitcher has to pick him up with 2 outs.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. The 2-2. This one's flared toward left center. Bogarts calls for it, and that retires the side. So here is Cameron Upshaw. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Next, here is Cameron Upshaw. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So no runs on a...
Hitting for the Red Sox. Number 7.
Lifted in the air to center field. Upshaw is right there, one down.
Pinch hitting for the Red Sox. Number 3.
That boy focus.
Ready. Yells it.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Upshaw able to track it down for the third out. So only one hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough. Digging in will be Cameron Upshaw, singled in his last at-bat.
You ain't ready for that NHL.
Here's the first pitch. And he popped him up. De La Guerra is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Not a good... Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Guillorme. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Pitch popped up. Crawford is there for it. He's got it one away. Runner goes for third. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And he will be nailed at third. And stepping in, Logan Morrison. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Here's the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
I do good and we lose. What are they doing?
Showstop. 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 Showstop.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with runners at first and third, and still only one gone. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? One there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Luke Jackson takes the ball. A one-run finish today, 5-4, the final score. Atlanta.
Nigga sign down, world top, nigga top, dog top, nigga top. My pocket. On swole. My bit, that's gold. Wrist game, that's roll. She want for Joe. Showstop. 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 Showstop.
Afternoon baseball here on the Cameron Upshaw is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Braves. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there. When you're facing a young blood on the mound, young starting pitcher, you want to get him into the stretch as quick as possible. You want to see how he handles the moment, see if maybe you can run on him. A lot of things going to open up with this next at bat.
Fouled off. A bullet to first base. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play.
So good fucking boy.
So 2 out, nobody on. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Max Kepler is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
And there's out number 2. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Line towards center field. Acuna gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Now to the plate, Michael Perez. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Up next for Minnesota, Aaron Whitefield. This is foul right side. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
So 2 pitches in a row on the outside corner for strikes. You think he stays out there?
I think he does. One thing you don't want to do, though, Matt, it's not a good idea to throw the same hitter, the same pitch 3 times in a row, back to back to back, but I think he might throw it here.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Aaron Whitefield goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Into the box now, Jake Odorizzi. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Grounded to the right. Jerko showing off his range, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here now is the pitcher, Cameron Upshaw. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. In there, a base hit.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bo Bichette. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Donovan Solano. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
0-1, here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Stepping in next, Jorge Polanco, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Yeah. So 2 gone now for the Twins in their half of the 4th, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. And they start him out with a slider.
The only way to really be on a good team or have a good team, so it don't matter what team you're on.
When it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away.
You're gonna have to be pitcher sometimes. That's why it's best to play a 2-way. But it's hard though, because you got a lot of stuff to level up. So that's why I got 3 different loadouts.
Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Here now the 2-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Albies is under it. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Mike Soroka is going to come on now as he's on. 4-2 the final score today. Atlanta crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th. Win.
That Jerry Springer episode to be over. What last night? He said play like 2 without him. He'll be back by then.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Boston Red Sox. It's Red Sox baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Chris Sale gets the ball for the Red Sox in this one. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Cameron Upshaw, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. Now the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Martinez on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Coming forward now is the Braves designated hitter, Cameron Upshaw. He flew out in his last AB. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. So next to bat will be Cameron Upshaw. He bounced out last time up. Hot shot on the ground is short. Bogarts has it. On to first, and it's a quick start to the seventh, as now there are two away. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Boston Red Sox.
I just signed a deal, I'm on. Yeah, yeah. I go where I want. Good, good. Play if you want, let's do it. I'm a young CEO, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Talking about shit, I'ma pop that. Got like 32,000 in one of my pockets. The other one, that's where the Glock is. You little nigga wanna be in that gangster, man. Tell all these little niggas stop that. Beat and burn me a nigga in front of the store where your mammy and grandmama shopped at. I opt out on a whole nother wave on these niggas. Let you money, little nigga top that. I turn a nigga into a convertible. Push me a little nigga top back. Her boyfriend be hating and calling a groupie just cause she like all my music. She'll send me a text and to delete the message. She trying to find out it's confused.
We are under the lights this evening as we So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. His career numbers in this matchup, he's gone 2 for 6. He also has 1 home run. Hit in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now it'll be Cameron Upshaw. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Stepping in once again is Bo Bichette. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And that's the second out. Ready with the 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Schwarber is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So now into the box is Cameron Upshaw. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Upshaw is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. In now for the O's, Travis Blankenhorn grounded out in his last at-bat. A 1 pitch on its way. Lifted in the air to center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now at the plate, Cameron Upshaw. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. There's 1. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Next, it'll be Pedro Severino trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone! A two-run shot that gives them the lead. Striding in is Cameron Upshaw. He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in on the first, and that means the Braves are now down to their final out. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The
hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping their gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gonna step. That shit that you just put out, you could've kept. Yep, she got a nigga, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. She ate the dick through my underwear. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your bitch. To a place that she didn't know exist. Mediterranean water my wrist. She bitch how I'm talking my shit. 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate now, my bag legit. These niggas with me with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got everybody hit. Bitch, I don't like niggas, I don't like bitch.
We are under the lights this evening as we get
gangster, we can keep it cordial how you want to go.
Next up is Cameron Upshaw. First pitch of the AB now. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Solano will put this one away, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Freddie Freeman. He collected a base hit his first time up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So here's Jake Cave to the plate, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And this one bounds around against the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. Stepping in for the Braves, Cameron Upshaw. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hard on the ground toward short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So next to hit is Cameron Upshaw. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. A swing and a ball into the corner that hooks foul. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Lying toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Minnesota. Afternoon baseball here on Brendan McKay, a Pennsylvania-born lefty. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, Joey
Hit back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Up next for the Rays, Ben Gamel.
Batting second.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ben Gamel.
And it's fouled away.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
0-1 count and the pitch. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Randy Arozarena stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Down in order go the Rays. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brandon Lau, set to lead off the home half of the second. And he lays off here, but it's a called strike 1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the home second has been a quick one so far. Already 2 gone now. First pitch on its way. Willie Adames swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Rays go in order, 1-2. Leading off the inning, it'll be Michael Brasso, and they could use a spark from him here. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Yeah, guys, he got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
First delivery to him. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Bichette ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring in the catcher, Francisco Mejia. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground, and the Rays are in the hit column.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, D-Row, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where...
Jerko gets dirty. Wow. Doing it all at first. And now here is Ben Gamel, struck out in his last trip to the plate. First pitch on the way. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back.
Does this man work for the gas company or something? Like they be sliding you blowjobs for gas?
He doesn't have a
like that's the way this motherfucker make it sound, bro.
Shoulder and everything went with.
Here's the 0-1.
I'm dead. I'm in the wrong industry.
A swinging
Fuck these
strike,
hats.
and now it's 0-2.
Hey, I get it. You want to be aggressive, but man, these guys are swinging at everything.
Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Darno gathers it, and he makes the throw to first. Gamel is retired, and there's one away. Next to stand in is Randy Rosarena, struck out in his first
For
at-bat.
260, bro. Gas ain't that high. God damn.
Way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
I got a 16-gallon tank to fill, yo. Like, this is dumb.
2 now.
Dumb.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Pache is there, 2 down. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1.
Yo, I didn't even know they used cars up there in New York like that, bro.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
He said, wait, hold on. What you mean? You know what I'm saying? Are you ride the bike, man, messenger style. You
Now
feel
it's
me?
0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone.
You know what I mean? Y'all got y'all bodegas and shit is right there in the corner. You feel me? You got 2 abs to walk up.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. The tag, and they'll get him in second. And with that, the side.
Give me steak and cheese. Give me. What is that called? What is that called?
Down. It's 2-0.
What is it? Beef cheese? What is it called? Beef cheese?
Leading off
Chopped cheese. There we go.
Austin Meadows. They'll look to smart the offense and even things up.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right
I know I was saying it wrong.
looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Yo, I just watched the video on Facebook the other day, yo. They cut your deli meat right there for you.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point.
Yo, they got the slicer behind the cash register, bro. I can't do it.
To the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Just an absolute bang play at first, and we'll use the show data to give you a better look at it. The runner was hustling all the way, but an 89 mile an hour laser across the infield was what it took to beat him.
I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with the way, but it's tough. I got the Digg shit. So that's definitely some up north shit.
That had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft winder that could have been a potential base hit.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Y'all 6'9" out there. Yo, Crip, get on, bro. We was trying to run some tape early and shit.
Strike 1.
We was doing good first game. Second game.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
Still working on their build.
And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Hit hard up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job, but any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure.
I'm asleep.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Max Fried.
He didn't say $5 foot long.
Bottom of the sixth.
He didn't say he was gonna give you a chopped cheese.
Pretty efficient game right there. Low scoring, 2-0 game. Well played defensively on both
Got my
sides.
second
Couple
dub
of runs is
in
all
the
it took
majors.
this one.
Let's get it.
2-0 finish today. Atlanta led this game from the third inning on and never wavered.
Yo, that's called not gentrification. That's called geologication. You know what I'm saying? That's hating on somebody from their geology. Hitter, I got pulled in here.
Afternoon
I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I used to work at the airport, the people that used to fuel the planes,
between the Atlanta Braves.
they all look ghetto as shit and they all smell like gas 24/7.
It's interleague baseball.
I'm dead. Oh shit, I gotta get ready to go.
And now Cameron Upshaw. First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Next will be the designated hitter.
Okay, I got two people on top of the fifth. No out.
Thus far from the stretch. Swing and a line drive. And that's in there. Base hit. Jerko ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He'll score easily as they push their lead to 3 now. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for... Striding forward now is the DH, Cameron Upshaw. And their runners at the corners now. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game. The next to bat for Atlanta, Alex Avila. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly.
Big homers.
No doubt home run.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning.
Now at the plate, here is Cameron Upshaw. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike one.
Yo, but you do got that freeway voice, though. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of freeway voice.
Lifted in the air to right field. Kepler's on the move. He's there towards the first out.
Oh, wow. How gay is that?
The makings of a real hard-fought game.
That was really weird.
Paper and reality, those are two different things. They pulled away and never...
I'm dead. I'm running to the bathroom. I'm asleep.